Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What?
Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It's Wednesday. No, wait, it's Tuesday. Fuck! Hold on, redo, turn off the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. It's Tuesday. We're gonna be finishing Pokemon Legends Arceus tonight. Hope you've all been doing well. I ended up taking the rest of the weekend off after, Night of the Living demos, but, you know, it happens. Yeah, it's Wednesday in Europe, so it counts, to be honest. But I decided to take weekend off, Saturday. What was I doing Saturday? Well, Sunday I was celebrating Sienna's birthday. I remember that much. I have, like, the world's worst memory. I've already forgotten what was I doing on Saturday. My fucking niece was over. How did I forget that my niece was over? How the hell did I forget about my own damn niece? She's the cutest little thing. First time I ever held a baby in my life. But that was nice. That was nice. My other niece is now, like, 3. And we were talking about her, and apparently, like, she's super into Dragon Ball Z because her parents are always watching Dragon Ball Z, and, like, last time my older sibling went over there, the kid was just doing, like, kamehamehas and shit. Which I wish I could have seen, to be honest. That is awesome. It is. It's very cute. I would love to see it in real, but, you know, COVID. Only so much meeting together we can do. I have some fantastic news. For everybody that's been waiting, the coffee payments went through. I got a paycheck from Stripe, and last night I was able to order all of the computer parts. They should all be coming before the weekend. So I'll be honest, I'm gonna keep doing streams for the rest of the week, but depending on how long it takes to build a computer, I might take some days off next week just to, like, focus on that. I'm not doing a computer building stream. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I could be entertaining in that way. Like, you just see me being, like, a little dipshit, being like, okay, this part goes here, but it doesn't fit like that. Okay. It'd be world's worst, like, Lego building. But soon. Why don't we talk, before we get into tonight's stream, why don't we talk about upcoming streams? So, tomorrow, as promised, because after the Bucks-a-thon, we've reached 69 subscribers, we'll be starting Sonic Lost World. You all did this. I kept dangling it in your faces, Sonic Lost World. It's actually happening now. Featuring Zavok from the Sonic series. Friday... Oh god, my voice cracked a little. I feel like my voice sounds differenter than usual. I don't know how to describe it. But it's like a good different. Friday, we'll be doing a launch stream of Triangle Strategy. I couldn't come up with a worse title if I tried, but, should be fun. I played a little bit more of the demo off stream. It seems really good. I'm always in the market for a good strategy RPG. I should play more, because I really only played, like, Fire Emblem. And I tried to play, what was it, Wargroove? I could not get into Wargroove. Saturday, we will be starting our next long stream series. We will be doing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, the third Ace Attorney game. After much delay, for people who are not aware, I think still the longest stream, the Isaac mod stream might have beat it, but I'm pretty sure that the longest stream I've ever done was the finale of Justice for All, and that kind of resulted in me taking an extended break from Ace Attorney. But we're gonna go back. We have to. I need to know how this ends. I might forget some details here and there, but it is what it is. Sunday, for Combo Pack Night, we're gonna be doing Pokemon Showdown plus Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I figured the Mario Kart DLC is very soon, so I want to get back on that Mario Kart grind. I want to be good at the game again. I don't want to, like... And listen, all of my friends who have ever played Mario Kart with me are probably like, Morgan, you're already so good at the game. Yeah, but I have to be good against the people I play online, and they're all in the high rankings. Sorry. I'm just gonna let this, like, last 15 seconds play out. Penny's theme is so good. But then we're gonna start. Then we're gonna start for the night. And finish Legends Arceus. It really is an absolute banger of a track. Like, top tier. Need to buy it one of these days. Don't know if the price has gone up because of DLC announcement. I would say it's probably the same, because they made like 1 million copies of Mario Kart 8. Like, the game has sold like 40 plus million. I would be surprised if the price went up at all. And it's not just like super easy to obtain. Granted, you'll probably still be paying full price, but... yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Here we go. Oh, the audio capture. Hold on. Hold on. I love tech difficulty. See, this new capture card is nice for not having more glitches, but it feels like, I've had to finagle with it a lot. First time you've watched me play Arceus, am I at full Pokedex ending or not quite? No, this is just the, main ending of the game, and then I'm going to take a break from Legends Arceus and come back to do post-game stuff, which might include full decks. I might do full decks. It doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. I feel like we've done a decent job of getting a lot of the Pokemon, but... I don't know. There we go. There we go. We got sound. Now we just need video. Hey, there we go. When are they gonna update this game to let you do the Piplup step? Honestly. I didn't download the new update! Oh no! Wait, what even is the new update? I've heard about, like, the mass outbreaks, but that's about it. Are there any other things I should know about this update? Uh-oh. 6.5 hours? 5 minutes. Okay. Guys, it's okay. There's new requests. Got it. Got it. Oh, someone... I think it was Cynthia DM'd me, like, a mystery gift code also that I could use for more Pokeballs. Won't be able to cheese outbreaks if I lose shinies anymore. I mean, I wasn't doing that. Sucks for the people who were. But I was not doing that. If like, you guys saw how carefree I was when the shiny showed up. Everybody was like, oh my god, Morgan, you gotta save, and I was just like, I just gotta throw enough balls. I have like 100 of them. Finally caught your second one today. You don't know shiny strats? The shiny strat is to win, to be honest. Man, since I last streamed, they also announced Gen 9. And listen, I don't want to contribute too much to, like, Pokemon discourse, because we're all so tired of hearing it. Can we be honest with ourselves, though, and say that this is, like, the worst possible time they could have announced Gen 9? Like, Legends Arceus hype is still high, and this is, like, generally a game that, like, for the first time in a while has basically, like, you know, not been super divisive in the fan base. And then immediately they announced Gen 9 and everybody's upset again. They're pushing their luck. They're pushing their luck, and, like, it's the Pokemon Company just, like, fucking over Game Freak so bad. It's the Pokemon machine. They have the trading card game coming out. They have the anime coming out. They have movies. They have merchandise. And it's just, like, because they have all of these turning factors at the Pokemon Company, they're like, listen, Game Freak, you just gotta get these games out there. And it's sad. It really is. And, like, I watched the trailer, and it looked fine. And it, like, I've heard some takes that it's like, oh my god, it looks like dog shit. People were saying the same shit when Sword and Shield was announced, and I didn't see it then either. Although I will say, I don't like how the humans look. I think they, like, leaned into, like, the new Pokemon Snap style of humans, and I don't like that style as much. I don't know, it looks a little uncanny to me. But let's actually play the game. It's been, like, 15 minutes. This is true. If it was Pokemon Go style, there would be literal hell on earth. The Pokemon Go art style looks like fucking dookie. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the Pokemon Go fans. This is my off-stream file again. It's just an ugly, like, art style. It doesn't look terrible in the 2D art, but in, like, the 3D models, it looks so bad. It really does look so bad. I mean, Game Freak is a small corporation. At least comparative to, like, a lot of other game studios. I don't remember how much, like, how many employees there are, but I'm pretty sure Game Freak is, like, comparatively small. But I could look it up. I don't want to just, like, say shit. I mean, it's fine if people like it. I just agree to disagree. The 2D art looks fine. The 3D art, it looks like new Pokemon Snap, and I don't jive with it. The number of employees as of 2021, it was 167. Oh my god. That's worse than I thought it was. 167? Oh god, that hurt. $167. Y'all remember that Tumblr post that's like, the thing we should all take away from Sword and Shield discourse is that Game Freak should unionize? Yeah. Like, from what I've heard, Legends Arceus and Gen 9 are gonna have different internal teams, but that's stretching themselves really thin, isn't it? 167 employees is nothing for a, like, AAA studio. What, does Activision have, like, 8,000 plus employees or some shit? Probably more? That's less than 200. That's insane. Ugh. No outbreaks for me. Sorry, guys, I can't show the new update where they have new outbreaks. Well, the COD Factory has more employees than most companies. It's just that they also happen to dump a lot of them. Activision is a fucking huge corporation. There's a reason the buyout for them was, like, $70 billion. Activision is, like, a ridiculously big corporation. Like, honestly, outside of the big three, they're probably the biggest one. In fact, they're most certainly bigger than Nintendo is. Oh, I should do my mystery gift real quick. Hold on. Where do you do mystery gift? Wasn't it at one of the shops? Oh, I need to do a request for the massive mass outbreaks to start. What's the request? Probably find it on Lavington's board? Probably. Well, the request anyways, but what about the mystery gift? 4th menu tab. Right. Oh, here we go, it's 3rd. The villain team's gonna be wasted British tourists in Benidorm? True? You guys know me. I'm willing to give most games a chance. So, like, I'm not at a point where I'm like, oh man, I'm definitely not playing, like, Gen 9 of Pokemon. But I do reserve the right currently to, be a little skeptical. Massive mass outbreaks are post-game. Oh, okay. I will also say, like, following this game up is gonna be a tall order anyways, because this game rules. Like, here's the thing. I obviously have my problems with Legends Arceus, mainly in, like, the setup and story. Like, I guess I'm jumping the gun a bit here. I don't like how it handles the indigenous tribes of Japan, but there are, like, people who could tell you about that way more eloquently and in a more educated manner than I could. Honestly, I'd say, like, in general, the story for me just kind of feels like, well, I'm doing my chores. I'm doing my stuff for these guys. It's like the gameplay flow is what makes it for me. And I love, like, it's got, like, that perfect amount of jank, I feel. Like, again, I compared this to, like, Sonic Adventure in terms of, like, the perfect jank. You know, in terms of, like, how fun the movement can be. And I think that's a fairly apt comparison. I replayed Sonic Adventure's Sonic Story Mode, like, over the weekend. Yeah, can you imagine we just get another shiny Luxio? I'm gonna fish for it, because I think it'd be really funny, but just, like, man, it's gonna be weird going back to, like, just traditional Pokemon after playing this and not being able to do, like, this fun movement stuff. Let me send out Quilliam. I would like a big Snorlax. What's a petty gripe you have with this game? Not enough Ingo. They talk about how people are terrified of Pokemon when it's stated multiple times that people eat Pokemon like Farfetch'd. Okay, I get that, but also, like, that's saying, like, man, people are terrified of tigers, but they eat chicken. Wait, what do you mean I strayed too far? Get back in there. Well, Quilliam's dead. Sorry, Quilliam. Yeah, Pokemon are very diverse. Did I not get my Pokeballs? I was supposed to get 30 Ultra Balls and such. Fucking Petalil. I should probably switch to Weirdeer. Isn't the sun in front of the clouds in this game? It might be. I have to rotate the camera around. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Sun might be already too set. Man, I've heard a lot of things about, like, this game looking ugly. And, like, I get it to an extent. But I survived 3 houses. 3 houses is still, like, the worst looking game I've played on this system. Like, look at this skybox. Look at this skybox. Now, I want you to imagine the Fire Emblem 3 Houses skybox, which is extremely crunchy JPEGs of clouds. Honestly, I don't even think this game looks, like, ugly. Graphical errors are what bug the hell out of your game dev nerd fiance. Like when games are ugly. I mean, to be fair, I do too, to a certain extent. But, like, Fire Emblem is always, like, my example and go-to. Because it's just, like, nobody gave Fire Emblem any shit. Literally, these fucking birds, I actually want to, like... I want to roast the Staravia right now. That's, like, literally, I was having a great time. I was gonna get the Luxios. I was gonna sneak up on them. Now I want to damn roast Staravia. Plump beans. Get out of here. Vid of the spiel whose feet textures glitch out at a certain angle. I've never seen that, but that sounds awesome. To be fair. What? 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 That's not... Okay. Okay. Whatever. I got it. Awesome. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Fucking hey, we're like a half hour into the stream. I already found another shiny. What is happening? Literally, what the fuck is happening? Wonder if there's a glitch that makes Pokemon spawn too big. I don't know. I feel like it's, like, in a set range, isn't it? They show up and have red eyes, too. It's a bit scary. I didn't even need to catch that Luxray. I just wanted to do it. They're right up in my business. They're right where I would have hid. And let's go. There we go. What the fuck? Why? 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 Okay. Not even like 2 minutes later! Not even like 2 minutes later. What the fuck? That's the second in a row. Fuck's sake. Welcome to the 2 Shinies a Stream channel. Literally, though. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna see any more for the rest of the stream. Those were your only 2 for the entire stream. And they happened within the first 30 minutes. Like, there had to be, like, such a minimal gap between me getting that Staravia and encountering that shiny Luxio. Like, holy shit, dude. That's my second shiny Luxio, too. What do I need 2 shiny Luxio for? I can make one Luxray and keep the other Luxia. Yeah, let's go living shiny decks. At this rate, let's do living shiny decks. How many streams would it take to do living shiny decks if we got 2 shinies a stream? There's like how many Pokemon in this game? Like 250 or something? Well, anyways. If this Luxio would get in the ball. There we go. Let's go. Luxio is so mad at me. You gotta stop. Alright, Talson. Let's go. Oh, I can hear Fergie barking outside. He's such a little doggy. I need you guys to know this. Fergie is such a little doggy. How are you guys doing tonight? After that, like, high energy moment, I need to take a moment to relax and just say, what's up? How's everybody doing? Man, I don't know, Great Balls. I just want this thing in the ball. You're awesome? Hell yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Keep meaning to watch various trash movies in your house, but keep forgetting. My player character just disappeared? It's right there. Oh, fuck's sake. Knock it off. Oh, come on. Whatever. What? Huh? How'd you get over there? I'm... I want it to go on Weird Deer! Plus button for Weird Deer! Oh my god, I don't even care what I lost. Who gives a shit? That's annoying. Ah. I blame the shiny. I blame the shiny because I would have been in hiding if it wasn't for the shiny. But the shiny, like, lowered my guard. Alright, shiny Pokemon suck, actually. Alright, shiny Pokemon are pee-pee doo-doo. Who needs them? Literally, they're freaks. Alright, try this again. Man, I don't give a shit. I have 2 shiny Luxio. What is my purpose being here? I'm leaving. Who give a shit? I caught 2 shiny Pokemon doing that. Dude, what if you tried to get a shiny Alpha Dex? Oh god, that'd take a million times. That'd take a million years. You put a freak in stream discussion. Especially after the update? Especially after the update. People are trying to do that. Good luck. Are we calling Snubble a freak? That's the OG fairy. Alright, its Dex entry calls it the fairy dog Pokemon or whatever the fuck. I will have you put respect on Snubble's name. Alright, let's do story. Man, this stream's gonna take forever if I meandered for that long. Although, to be fair, I was also talking for a bit at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Let's... spaghetti. I should probably get S. Stantler to the front. S. Stantler needs some yum EXP. Oh, that's a Pokemon. I think I'm too far away. I got that double Weird Deer. I got that double Weird Deer swag. I don't know why I forgot the word for swag. In Swagger 2's ear. Like the one NPC that really likes Bergmite. I don't know if I know which NPC that is. Dude, a whole ass Glalie can pop out of there? That's scary. I don't know, that's scary. That's not what I meant to do. Well. I want to, like, do the strat where we go so fast on Weird Deer and hop off just to toss a ball. Like when Swinub attacks you. Swinub wouldn't attack me. Because it thinks I'm cool. Oops. It's fine, Snowrunt doesn't give a shit anyways. Did I know that Glalie is made out of rock? Is that real shit? I thought it was like a ice guy. Nope. I gotta be faster with chucking balls. Glalie has a body made of rock which hardens with an armor of ice. And yet it still only has a 80, like, stat spread all around? Come on. Would make sense for them to also make it a ice rock type, wouldn't it? Can't stand the Mega Evolution entries. They're dark to an upsetting degree. I mean, I don't know. I guess I was, like, introduced to this series with the idea in mind that Pokemon die because of Lavender Town. So just in my mind, like, the, like, Mega Evolution, like, is evil and makes the Pokemon sad is, like... Yeah, that's like an average Tuesday. I mean, I don't know. I may be risking, like, a controversial take here. And I come from a very different mindset. I've been playing Pokemon since, like, the OG generations. They need to make Pokemon more fucked up, honestly. Like, they had, like, the whole Pokemon war in, like, X and Y, and it still felt so, like, nothing. Talk? Talk? My player character has forgotten how to speak? What is happening? What? There we go.
Morgan! You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught, Oh, and one more thing. Am I really clairvoyant?
I don't know. You might be.
No one but me could really know, right? Anyways, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snowpoint Temple. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored,
Okay.
Let's go, Braviary.
Why is my hair clipping through my glasses? It happens like that in real life, too. Sorry. Like Sabby, but her writing is kind of nothing to you? I'm gonna be like burned at the stake for saying this. Pretty much all of the characters in this game are pretty nothing. The most interesting character is a guy they brought back from Unova. I don't know. Again, this might just be my bias if I don't like the background of... Like the background of this story makes me, like, immediately, like it less. And a lot of the characters really are just, like, nothing in this game. also, like, it's really weird to have, like, the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan be, like, the indigenous people of Sinnoh, and they're, like, portrayed as being, like, essentially a backward society. You know, they're worshipping a false god, that kind of shit. It makes me immediately, like, less enjoy the characters. They're not even indigenous? I mean, I guess I'll take the L on that one then, but... The Celestica people are? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. One of the things you dig up says they aren't. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know. Even with that in mind, even with me being wrong about that in mind, I still just don't care about any of these characters that much. Like, literally, the most interesting character is, like, Volo. Like, people might not want to hear it, but Volo is absolutely the most interesting character they introduced in the game. Please go off. I mean, I can't say too much because spoilers. But, like, yeah, out of, like, all the new characters in this game, like, Volo feels like the most fleshed out. I can't climb up the temple. Yeah, sorry, I'm, like, complimenting Volo by talking about how the rest of the characters are not that good. I shouldn't say, like, they're not good, because, like, I didn't hate them. I didn't hate any of these characters, but it feels like every time I'm, like, removed from Legends Arceus, and it's been, like, a week since I played it, just none of them stick out in my mind. Not a single one lives inside my head, you know? As the people say, like, oh, this character lives, like, rent-free in my mind, none of them do that. Not a single one. I haven't given a nickel or dime to them. Given up caring about Pokemon characters except the ones you've RP'd. Sorry, Game Freak. You like Melly? Alright, listen. Melly is not a character for me. However, I will acknowledge that Melly is one of the more interesting characters in the game. Like, Melly... You know, he stands out. He stands out. Just got slapped by a bird. Like when Melly calls a Pokemon a croissant later. He has no right to call me a little noodle, though. Alright, listen. That, like, skinny bitch? Absolutely not. You cannot say that to me. Look in a mirror, Melly, and weep.
Hi again, Morgan. It's nice having someone new out to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyways, here's Snowpoint Temple. I've opened the front door for you. It's just a little more chasing for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored?
That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I'm being kind of down on the characters, but I need you to know that, like, 100%, it's like the story itself is kind of, like, hindering me from enjoying the characters as much. Like, it's all the background details and stuff that, like, prevent me from enjoying these characters more. Now, if you want to talk about a Pokemon game with characters I adore, let's talk about Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's a game with some great characters. Guzma, yeah, Guzma's a lot of fun. You got Lily, who's super cute. Gladion, who's like a little edgelord, he's cute too. I would I would adopt them. Is what I'm saying. Like, I would, like, get them out of there. My kids now. Guzma really is, like, just some guy, which makes him super funny. Like, Guzma is, like, completely believable as a guy I would, like, meet in real life. Like, literally, I swear to God, on, like, my college campus, I've met guys exactly like Guzma. He is the most believable Pokemon character. Ooh? Let's go. Oh, come on. Sun and Moon is the game with one of your favorite designs for a girl, which is Wick. I kind of wish Wick did more in the game. I can't remember what she even does in Sun and Moon. God, Getsus literally just being an insane wizard man who is doing all this shit in New York is, like, really funny. Black and White also has, like, a really good story and really good characters. Honestly, I feel like with Pokemon games, the better the story is, generally the better the characters are. Which, I mean, that's, like, someone's probably gonna be like, oh, but that's obvious. I feel like there's some stories where it's, like, more character-driven, you know, the actual plot line isn't super important, it's more about, like, the interactions and stuff. I feel like Pokemon and, like, the relationship between the characters and the story are very important. Although sometimes they're good for, like, a lot of background into the world. I feel like earlier generations did this really well. Where, like, it feels like all the NPCs that exist in, like, these earlier games are, like, you know, integrated into this, like, very real-feeling world. Okay, this is rock. Literally, like, a evil wizard fucking it up in New York is a typical day there. So, rock, steel, ice. I'm gonna need you guys to help me with this puzzle, because this one sucks. So, rock, steel, ice. Although, I don't know. I don't know if what I said holds too much water, because I like a decent amount of, like, Sword and Shield characters. Even though, like, Sword and Shield's story exists for, like, 5 minutes at the end. But that might just because I think Alistair is a genius idea. They put a little Shy Guy kid in there. How am I not supposed to think, like, the little Shy Guy kid is, like, the best character they've come up with? Yeah, it has, like, good character writing. I mean, Chairman Rose is fine. I like when he wears, like, the dad outfit in public. That's about the only Chairman Rose moment that stands out to me. But I respect the hustle. Ice. Someone start writing this down. Ice. Rock. Steel. What's over here? Can I write? I can't write Weird Deer in here. Rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. You will like men for no reason. You will like women for no reason. This is the equality we deserve. Yeah, these puzzles aren't very fun. It's just like memory shit, basically. I don't know. You guys know me. I have an infamously bad memory, so maybe that's just why I don't jive with a memory puzzle. But it's like, it's not like it's a hard one. You just have to write down all this shit. Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. Okay, did anybody jot that down? I wish my memory was that good. I couldn't remember my fucking birthday. That's not true. I usually remember my birthday. But I wouldn't be surprised as I get older if I just forgot about it one of these days. I'll just be so busy with other things. I'll be like, oh, it was my birthday. Shit. Alright, I don't think anybody jotted that down, so I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hand. Steel? Ice? Rock? Gameplay! This is gameplay. Ice. Love gameplay, honestly. Can't get enough of it. Steel. Rock. Okay. So, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Let's go. That should be the last one. How does this kid reach the panels? Stands on top of Weird Deer. Ooh. Wait. There we go. What was it hitting into? What, like, wall was I hitting into? Corner? I was not even aimed at the corner. When you encountered this guy, it was stuck in the wall. Okay. We need to make a full frontal assault. Gallade would be such a good Pokemon if not for the weird bean hips. He swallowed a giant pill. You know he swallowed a pill, though. Like, honestly, you know he swallowed the pill. Tears up! How I wish I wasn't so thoroughly burnt out on Isaac. I just, like, that was, like, the main game I was playing for, like, a near solid year. I haven't had something like that in a long time. I don't think I've stuck with something for as long as I have with Isaac in, like, fucking forever. We made some good memories from Isaac, though, and I probably will go back to it at some point, but don't expect another Isaac stream for a while. Now, I wish I got a Hypnosis off before you killed Weird Deer, but I was like, I should do the shield to raise my defenses, because I'm a moron. Snowrunt ate a cheese? You know he ate a cheese. Can this thing get in the ball? Oh, Telson. I'm so sorry, Telson. I did what I could, lad. Why is this the hardest thing in the world to catch? What's everybody up to? What's everybody up to? I'm gonna lose my damn mind fighting this thing. I'm gonna run out of Pokemon! Pleasure is my last Pokemon. No, dude, come on! Man, whatever. Oh, yeah, just keep running around. Keep running around. Not what I meant to throw. I want to make you hurt. I don't actually think... Wait, it does work! Ooh, let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit. That was a horrible creature. Could not be more upset about that creature. But it's fine. I forgot we had, like, a decent amount of revives, too. I probably should have done that before I started blobbing things at him, but I saw red. Like, I saw all my Pokemon go down, and I was so furious at the circumstances. You have to understand. What do you think? If I was in a courtroom, would that get me, Mondo sued, or what? This thing is level 17. Bro, there's like level 70 Gallade. They want me to catch a level 17 Ralts? And you know the worst part is they were right. I was gonna do it whether they asked me to or not. So double dumbass on me, I guess.
Hi. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. I'll try. I will try, Lord knows. Gonna take us on? Yeah, all my guys are revived, so it's fine. Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. Okay, if you send out the Rhyperior, this is easy. Her battle is fucked. This is literally easy. Alright. Send out Spaghetti. You fucking cunt. It's fine. Spaghetti? Hi, Joey. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, battle's easy now. I'm literally double the level of these two. Well, see ya, Spaghetti. I'm trying to think. What's the best way I kill two birds with one stone? Honestly, it's probably Telson or, S. Stantler. I think it's Telson. Why are we saying Kamado? Nagato Kamado? Can you not miss Aqua Tail? Kill two birds with one Stone Edge? You ain't killing nothing with Stone Edge if it misses. Oh man, I am very excited to stream Showdown this Sunday for Combo Pack Night. I'm very excited for that. Competitive Pokemon is not really anything I've done much of on stream, so... Alright, Robotnik, you were the original big guns I was gonna bring out, but I was scared of Electivire, but now I know what needs to be done. Joey! Joey, we haven't finished the game yet! Alright, if you're watching on the YouTube VOD and you just kind of have this in the background, I need you to not look at chat right now. We're absolutely not at that part. We're fighting a little child. This is a baby. You gotta push that up. You're fine, Joey. You're fine. Just like be careful. Be careful. We're not there yet. I'd be surprised if I was at like spoiler point already, considering we're like an hour into the stream. And I fucking meander so much in this game. Alright, Braviary, why not test out Morgan's strength for yourself?
I have to fight this thing too? Come on. Can I catch it? Ow. I cannot catch it, okay. Well, bye.
I can't believe Braviary lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Hey. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Okay. I will.
Doing her voice is, like, hurting my throat a little bit. Like, it's like a new range of high that I'm not used to yet. Although, I gotta say, in regards to that, we've been doing the vocal training for, like, 8 months. I think I've made some pretty good progress. You don't have to agree with me, but I think I've made some pretty good progress. Thanks, Sabby! And then I have to go and do this dipshit's voice.
Sure, having Morgan to fly around with should be fun for Braviary.
Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's put into us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, if we quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who could have been living here in Hisui for ages now.
How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman.
Hush, Sabby. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself.
The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you, or bore you to tears,
Anyway, Morgan, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary.
If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere.
But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right?
Avalugg's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive.
Okay. Adaman looks like an inkling to you. Probably the eyeliner, yeah. Man, speaking of games that got, like, announced and just exist. Splatoon 3, am I right, everybody? I mean, I'm glad other people are excited. I'll be, like, happy to, like, play Splatoon again. But I don't know. They haven't really shown anything like that new that's like blowing me away yet. I'm feeling like I'm gonna be doing like Call of Duty with Splatoon. Where, you know, the Call of Duty cycle is that you get the new Call of Duty game because all your friends are playing the new Call of Duty game. Not because you care particularly about the new Call of Duty game. I don't know. It's like, it is good that other people are excited about it. And it has been some time since Splatoon 2. I just need them to, like, drop a big twist. You know? I need them to drop something that, like, fundamentally shakes up the formula a little bit. Oh, I've been doing it all wrong. I need to press Y to do the dive. I don't know, though. I might just be, again, I might just be more cynical today because I keep thinking about the Gen 9 announcement. Drove you insane? You thought it was a bit? Wait, what's a bit? The circling with Braviary? Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot how to do it. At last the summit is conquered! Bonesaw is ready! And I see you made it too! Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of you? Or, as I wonder... That's not the Yoda inflection, that's Bonesaw from wrestling!
Yoda would be like this. Yoda voice, this is...
God, I can't even, like, do it anymore. I think I might be past that in terms of my vocal range, doing the Yoda voice. I do have the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord, Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. I keep forgetting words. Okay, I'm gonna dive down. I'm gonna teleport back to the beginning, buy some wing balls.
Run over a bitch in my Toyota 2003 Prius, I must.
Might be in my storage, the gift balls. Real shit? Yeah! They are. Okay, I still want to buy more wing balls, though. Fireballs, yum! I'm a big advocate of the belief that Mama Luigi is, like, unironically the best episode of the Mario World cartoon. And I know what everyone's thinking. Most people don't think about the Mario Brothers cartoons unironically to begin with. But I do. I treat them as the high-class television they are. And the best episode of the Super Mario World cartoon is Mama Luigi. Abso-fucking-lutely, no doubt in my mind, the best episode of Mario World is Mama Luigi. Well, that's the thing, like, the Super Show is, like, genuinely, like, really fun. Like, it's kind of, like, easy to, like, meme on these days, but it's, like, it's a good cartoon. It's fun, it's weird, they got, like, a decent amount of material out of... What is happening with my balls? This is the strongest snow runt in the world. What the hell? Can I, like, stop missing? I should, like, not. I should use Great Balls. Well, I tried. Hey, it worked. Worked on my choke. Alright. Yeah, Volo is here. Why is Gaelic so short? Well, Volo is just tall. Isn't, like, Volo, like, super tall? Why, if it isn't Morgan? What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came here to bring Garrick a order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalugg. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip?
Okay.
And why wouldn't you be? So Avalugg, yes? The fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. Yeah, well, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps, then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yeah, well, I did not want to see that Avalugg. I did want to see that Avalugg, actually. I changed my mind, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Okay, forgive me for being stupid. What does digits mean again? What, like, part of the body is that? Oh, cool. That's a Alpha Machamp. That's the fingers. Got it. Cool. Can't we just say something nice? Can't we say, like, oh, Volo, you're a cool guy? It's always gotta be like, Volo, I want to put you in the saw trap. I want to put you in the saw trap where you're on an electric chair, and the only way to get out of it is to pour some hot water on the socket. But if you pour some hot water on the socket, you'll probably still get a shock anyways. It's always gotta be that. It can't just be like, he's just a nice, respectable guy. Don't want to be gay in chat? What's my opinion on if Volo is a Komitaling? What's like the like rankings for being a Komitaling? Because I didn't finish Danganronpa 2 because it annoyed me too much. Sure there's a chart out there somewhere? Well, yeah, I need, like, the statistics. Like, what statistically qualifies you to be a Komitaling? Serious answers only. Oh, this dude's straight chilling? You don't know, you just like using that line of logic to harass Lily? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what qualifies as a Komitaling. Because I didn't finish Danganronpa 2. If I knew what Komita was like more, I could probably comment, but I don't. Actually, can I be honest with you guys? Like, probably like 50% of the reason I stopped reading Danganronpa 2 was because Komita annoyed me. And I know he's like, he's like a joke character, but he's also kind of like a fan favorite in a sense. But I just remember trying to read Danganronpa 2 and he annoyed me too much. So I stopped reading because of Komita. To be fair, I didn't think a lot of the other characters were like winners either. What if you're frustrated with how watered down the term sexy man has become? I mean, I kind of just disagree on the principle that I'm glad people just stopped calling them, like, once-lers, because none of them are, like, anything like the once-ler. Like, they all have once-ler traits, but none of them will ever come close to the once-ler phenomenon, and I think it makes more sense to have that as a category. Yeah, the sexy man wealth has been redistributed. Meanwhile, people were just, like, that's the thing. Like, before, people were just calling it once-lers, and it's like, that's not what they are. Nobody is a once-ler, except the once-ler. The only character that has ever gotten close, the character that I've seen the most insane, like, alternate universe fan shipping content, is Sans. That's the only one. Someone called Raggedy Andy one? I don't even know who that is. Who is Raggedy Andy? That's like the shit people be saying on this site. They always be talking about the Raggedy Andys. Kind of annoying when people apply it to a popular male character. There's a Raggedy Ann and Andy fandom and you hate it. I was about to say something real mean. Maybe I will say it anyways because it's kind of funny. The Raggedy Ann and Andy fandoms are like near exclusively like 4-year-olds. Like, I don't think I've heard of anybody talking about a Raggedy Ann doll since I was, like, a child. But maybe I'm the one who's wrong. No, it's the children that are wrong. I definitely hit that thing. I mean, it's fine to stir the pot. I just don't know what, like, qualifies as a Komitaling. Like, I need some qualifications before I can just, like, state things. I need, like, a written essay in, like, MLA format. I'm your professor. I'm the professor of chat. I'm gonna need you to cite your sources. I mean, it's fair if you're just saying bullshit. Don't think we can talk about Volo being a Komitaling at the moment? I mean, probably, yeah. I'm not done with the game yet. Certainly not done with, post-game. I haven't even started that. And my vague murmurings may, like, make someone say, like, oh my god, wait, what happens in the post-game? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. If you haven't gotten to it yourself, don't worry about it. Just go to bed. Alright, I think it's time. So, to quell Avalug as you wished, in the end your strength of your feelings worn out. Or maybe the real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. This is Bonesaw. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalug, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Okay. Watch this. Final... Oh no, this isn't the final boss. But Final Noble. Watch me do it without... you know, sending out any Pokemon. We don't need them. All you need in this world are your own instincts. Hi, Avalug. It's fine to call Garrick a gaywad because it's funny. There's a small space you can cheese the orbs with on the very tip of the cliff. I don't need that, I'm built different. Oh, come on. I say that and then I immediately get pelted with a bunch of attacks! Okay. Well... that was my bad for being cocky. Do you just fight by throwing Pokeballs now? No, at multiple points in the fights you can send out Pokemon to fight. To weaken them more than you would by just throwing the bombs. But I refuse to do that because I think it's funnier to just fight with fists. Jen is backseating even though I've beaten this game before. Including beating these bosses without taking any damage. Ow. Just win working? Literally. That's all the advice I need. Listen. I get it, but, like, I've beaten this game before. I know what I'm doing. I've really got to stop jinxing myself. If I have to jinx myself to make a very important point, I'll do it. Wow, that was a shitty dodge. That was way too early. It's fine. I think I did pretty well that attempt, considering I took so much damage early on. What happens if you admit defeat? Does the game tell you to go fuck yourself? Alright, I'm 100% focused up. Let's go. Fuck's sake. Avalug kills you IRL. Jesus Christ. This one homing attack comes out, like, so fast, I'm never prepared for it. This is like the Monster Hunter of triangles. Ow. That was another... I'm, like, getting really shitty at these dodges. That attack should be, like, so easy to dodge, and I keep fucking it up. Okay, he's gonna do the icicle move. I went too early. I should get really into Monster Hunter and look at cool creatures with you. I, like, tried to. I played, like, 2 hours of Rise and, like, 4 hours of Monster Hunter stories. And I never touched them again. One day, maybe. I didn't have, like, a bad time playing either of them. Although, Monster Hunter Stories felt like it was dragging a bit. Like, I felt like it had that really strong demo, and then once I got into the actual game, it felt like it was dragging a bit. But, like, Monster Hunter Rise itself was, like, pretty fun. I just, I don't know, I played it for, like, 2 hours, and then I never found, like, a good chance to, like, get back into it. Story seems cheesy. I mean, a little bit. But like, I don't know. I enjoyed the demo of that game. I'm just gonna die, honestly. I did join the team. What happened? Oh. There's no way I'm beating it like this. I'm, like, playing like doo-doo right now, man. No! God fucking damn it. I can start at checkpoints? I didn't know that. I did this raw. I never bothered with the continue feature. I didn't realize that's what it did. And you know what? You know what? I'm stubborn as hell. I'm not gonna bother with it. Alright, we just gotta focus up. I'm a professional gamer. I don't need to continue in my baby Pokemon game. Alright, I play in the Fortnite Pro Leagues. They call me Ninja. Bitches always calling me Ninja, because I don't stream with women. Sorry. Jen, did you not... were you not around for the, whole ninja debacle years ago when he said he won't stream with women because he doesn't want people to think he's, like, cheating on his wife? Or whatever the fuck his reason was. She just blanked out and came back to consciousness with me saying that. I literally won. What did I tell you? I could have continued. It probably would have been better if I continued, but I'm nothing if not stubborn, and I love a good challenge. Literally throwing bags of ice at a giant. And it worked, is the thing. Received the icicle plate from Avalug. Garrick, sir, you don't need to look so downcast.
But seeing mighty Avalok quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Morgan girl some kind of monster in disguise?
She is no monster. She's the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Morgan, Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that your getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team would cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change.
Irida!
I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Morgan has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader.
It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Morgan. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift gonna start closing up now, or what?
I just realized that Adaman's voice is basically the same as Garrick's. I can only do so many voices, guys.
There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow.
Let's hope so, anyways. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spinning out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Morgan.
Indeed we should be. It's good to have her at our side.
You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book.
Look who's finally seen reason.
Anyways, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us.
Okay. A fucked up fight, to be sure, and I kind of, like, I'll be honest, I got a little frustrated, but it was kind of my fault for making it a little frustrating. That's fine. Listen, I said I wanted a challenge, I gave myself a challenge. Plus, I had to prove definitively on stream that you literally do not need to fight the nobles. I had a mission, damn it. And Lord knows I was gonna see that mission through. You noticed me too fast. Sad. How's everybody feeling? We've done the final noble of the game. I bet nothing bad could possibly happen at this point. Everything's going great. Ready for game to end? I had a lot of fun with this.
to be honest. I think this was a great little series of streams. Pokemon on stream always ends up being, like, a really good time, though. What are we gonna do when I finish the Poke Marathon? We're really just gonna have to wait a year for me to do, like, Pokemon streams. That's fine. That's fine. Play ROM hacks? True. Well, I got a decent amount of guys. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, I'm a little drowsy. I didn't sleep. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. On a day where I had to wake up super early for class, I did not sleep super well. I know. No, I shouldn't take my pill now, because what if this takes, like, forever? Although I've kind of figured out my new strat is I don't need to wake up at 7. I could wake up at 8, and as long as I'm out the door in an hour, like, I'll still be on time. So I'm probably... I might still try and wake myself a little earlier than that, but, like, maybe instead of, like, 7, I do, like, 7:30. Give myself, like, the extra half hour. You'd be surprised how much an extra half hour of sleep can do for a person. Yeah, it's like, I've got a system in place for, getting to these, classes now. Oh, life moves on. By the way, I have like a little thing I'm keeping in my pocket currently, but we've, like, you know how the Queen has entered a new, like, part of her, like, a new phase of her life, as they said? I've entered a new one, too. And one day, you will realize what I mean. Yeah, I'm dying. I got diagnosed with being dead tomorrow. Sorry. I barely have enough for Baggin. I really don't want to spend this much on him, considering we could just buy items. But no, it's exciting, and I've made a little characters as it were. What kind of characters? You will see one day. You will see. This is Nintendo Direct. By the way, everybody, I'm really glad to have you here for Nintendo Direct. Breath of the Wild 2 is canceled forever. Or Nintendo Direct. If I was in charge of Nintendo Direct, it would be, like, people would be even more mad because I'd make them show more RPGs. I would make them show even more RPGs. Like, oh man, Nintendo focuses too much on JRPGs. They don't got enough for the everyman. Tomorrow they're announcing that Chrono Trigger exists. Sorry. It's not coming to the Switch or anything. They just needed to remind you.
We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hands of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world returned to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
Alright. Well, that's the end of the game, everybody. Thank you for watching. Also, I'm smiling at you, Atticus. You're my friend. I'm holding off on this. I think what I've done will surprise you. Which is why I'm gonna keep it in my pocket for a bit. But, like, absolutely, like, you will know soon. I do like when Ingo. But this is the end of the game. It's over. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Now that Avalug's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalug needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone else, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles would have wreaked if Morgan never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Morgan be stuck here? Oh shit, I guess you're right. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, no doubt. The solution is that I just stay here. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Morgan. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget we've got our sights on nothing less than a completed Pokedex. With you around, that Pokedex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come on now, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. I swear I've done like 15 different accents for Lavington at this point, and I don't know if any of them are even like British anymore. Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. That's what it's all about. Hell yeah, brother. It's the Lavington accent. He's got like 12 different accents, like the one girl from Dragon Quest XI. Oh, I hate the Bakum. Was Kaboom copyrighted? Hey, there's the stream title. Foreshadowing. This doesn't look good, Morgan. Excuse me. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Pigeons cooing.
The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed.
What's this about, Commander?
You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, it struck the night that Morgan fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Morgan?
I'm a Survey Corps member?
Indeed, you've done all I've ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Morgan has wronged us.
Exactly.
Exactly. And besides, do you really think she's got some sort of fearsome power it would take to make this all happen?
Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted?
But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Morgan supposed to do then?
She will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond a doubt. Is that clear, Silene?
Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Morgan?
Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do as I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains.
This is the most Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ass twist in the world.
You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously?
Orders are orders. Let's go. Arizu, back me up here. Can it really be true? You think I'm capable of doing all this shit? How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky. Just nobody backing me up here. Like Professor Ray?
We can take it from here, ma'am.
Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village into the Fieldland camps. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldland camps. Safe travels. This is just... It really is. This is the first Mystery Dungeon game. When they drive you out of the town, because Gengar says, ooh. Ooh, guess what? That's actually a human. Who's evil. can't believe the boss would do this. You called all those nobles frenzies under his own orders. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. That is utterly intolerable, and might I add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Morgan more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. No, you won't. Back me up here, man. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Irida might take you in? Though I'm afraid they've already returned to their respective settlements. I bet you could at least start by finding Leon at the Grand Tree Arena. Not sure if Might be if you want the if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach, to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Yeah, honestly, like, that Silene line is really good. Well, we have been outcasted, which means we have to catch Bidoof. We have to catch all Bidoof on planet Earth. I'm trying, like, the speed strats, and it doesn't always work out. They should let that guy make laws. Bidoof? I mean, I agree, but... Really like the dynamic music for the overworld for battles, notices, and distortions. I think it'd be cool if we lived in a world ruled by Bidoof. Wait, I only now just got what you were talking about. You were talking about the Bidoof's law. I just took at face value that, like, Bidoof the Pokemon should be, like, a member of Congress. Like, I just had that concept in my mind, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I agree with that. What would you do if there was an animal in Congress? Do you think things would be better or worse if there was an animal in Congress? You would say, hi, animal? You'd finally respect the politician? You'd clap? I don't mean to keep sending out Pokemon. I'm trying to bop you over the head with balls. Oh shit, wait, it didn't run away. Okay, let's go. Crowdfunding $1 billion for a Bidoof convention. Crowdfunding $1 billion for a Bidoof Congress. Partially because I want in. But only partially. I'm also just thinking about for the good of mankind. Alright, I'm a people's person. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to go up there. That kitty is literally sitting. Can we talk about how that thing was fucking sitting? Dude, it's just all Luxrays and Staraptor as far as the eye can see. Like, haven't we had enough of these guys? Well, maybe not Staraptor. I feel like I've caught my fair share of Luxray, but not any, like, Staraptor. Yeah, I'm way too far for that. Where is the, Did I go in the exact opposite way of where I was supposed to go? I'm pretty sure I went, like, the literal polar opposite side of the map that I was supposed to go. Okay. I need to get more iron chunks. Because I need more wing balls. Okay. Wing balls are like... I gotta be honest, man. They're starting to get on my nerves. It feels like every other wing ball I throw is a miss. Well, let's get some banter going. I don't... Let's get some banter going. How are you guys doing? I took like 4 days away from streaming. I forgot how to do it. For some reason, you remembered those Naruto fan flash movies. It's an important part of internet culture, truly. Oh shit, hold on.
You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Drawing your OCs? Hell yeah.
There's a minimum distance you have to be towards Pokemon before you can actually catch it.
Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. Orden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Worn Bridge. I believe it's a significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well.
Okay.
I just got rejected by a toddler. Toddler said, "No, we will not help you." L plus ratio, plus you fell off, plus my hat is cooler than yours. Exactly what that kid said to me. That was dangerous. I did not need to make a jump like that. Yo, let's go. Trick shot. Green refractions are so cool. Yeah. No, reflections. How come I slowed down for a bit? That happens if you try and throw a Pokeball while you're in the air on Bascu Legion. Well, I'm about to run out of wing balls. Turns into a Fallout game. That's my worst nightmare, is to one day be trapped in a Fallout game. One chance at life, stuck in a Bethesda game. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but... Forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Fallout game, you're off to find Nick Valentine. I respect the hustle. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. This scene. Just staring at Kitty. Kitty's here to remind you of what's good in the world. I should go live with the kitties. True. I already got like 2 shiny versions of them. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Almost did the Adaman voice. Found you at last, Morgan. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would happen if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news.
It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners in the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. Leave it up all to me.
iCarly theme song, Leave It All to Me. So wake up the members of my nation.
Here we are. I know, it's no palace. But you know what the saying about beggars and choosers.
Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change.
Always a pleasure, Mistress Kagita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myth and legends.
No, mistress, thank you. Just Kagita. And this is...
Why, Morgan is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
The poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you.
Duty? That's like poop.
Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come. You may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. I'm like a 5-year-old right now. Sorry. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to immeasurable other dimensions. In what such realm, far and farther from still ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and the now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The time together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One, here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together.
Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift?
Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. But, regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors, to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But, here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? There is nobility in knowing what must be done, and seeing to it. Kagita generational trauma moments. True. Alright, listen, everybody. Listen. I don't want you to think any differently of me for saying this. Kagita's hot.
And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you.
I gave him like a lisp for a second. Like I was doing Daffy Duck. I slammed my penis on the car door.
No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps.
Abba.
What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child?
How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Morgan.
Everyone support me. ABBA. Singing the Dancing Queen. Young and sweet, only 17.
Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Morgan.
To Morgan, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team.
Good tidings from the letter, then?
Yeah.
Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out.
Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant.
I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you.
If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained.
Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious.
So, on my off-stream playthrough, I had Adamant help me. So I'm gonna go Irida for this. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. Just what I would expect of you, Morgan. You made the right choice. You won't regret it.
So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Morgan trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course. And the lucky chosen one gets to go with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go.
Well, the first task is to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose.
Alright, Irida, you and Morgan. Well, you two do what needs doing.
I love missions! I love missions so fucking much. It's an antique tea set. Oh, I need iron chunks. Can't I buy stuff from Volo? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that many. Here's our fucking shiny Staravia and shiny Luxio. Where's the other shiny Luxio? There it is. I cannot believe we have 2 of these things. Then we had shiny Geodude. Where's that at? There he is. Cheeto. Oh my god, and we have the shiny Wish Cache. I cannot believe we got, like, shiny Overload. We got 5 shinies in 1 playthrough. I think, like, that, like, easily beats out the shinies we've got in literally every other playthrough. We got, like, Graveler in Crystal, and I think that's it, to be honest. Alright, well, let's go. But first, we have to catch literally every Bidoof in the world. Great Balls should help us out here. Alright, I just lobbed a bunch. Whoa, that's a big Shinx. I'll take a Alpha Shinx. How tough could it be? It's a little baby. Level 17? Come on. Come on with this baby shit. That is a little kitty. Okay, let's throw an Ultra Ball. I will try not to meander too much while doing this, because I feel like endgame, if we, like, are, like, quick about it, shouldn't take too long, and being real, I probably shouldn't, like, be streaming to, like, midnight tonight, you know? But I could stream to 11. I think that'd be fine. Damn, the Weasel are so fast to hate me. They jealous is sad. I don't even think I'm going, like, anywhere. Yeah, no, again, I'm going in, like, the exact opposite direction I need to be going. One thing I can compliment this game about also, I think the ride Pokemon are really well implemented. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a problem with how they're implemented at all in this game. Like, Weirdeer's really good for movement. Ursaluna's got, like, the item tracker. You got Sneasler for climbing up walls. Basculegion for the water. You got Sneasler for climbing walls. They all have, like, very different usages, but they're all, like, fairly useful. Even if I don't end up using Ursaluna that much. I gotta make space in my satchel for some iron chunks. Wish you could throw Pokeballs on all of them as the thing? That's, like, fair. That is, like, a fair complaint to have. It's kind of weird that you can only do that on Basculegion. Oh, Gyarados got really pissed off immediately. It's fine. You're fine as Stantler. It's dangerous, strap me more, I want to throw stuff. True. Being able to catch while on all the ride Pokemon would be insane. What 15-year-old doesn't want more opportunities to throw shit? True. Honest to God, I would love to just do a speedrun of this game. I would love to, like, try and figure out the movement tech so I could, like, pull off a speedrun. Even if it takes, like, 4+ hours, like, I wanna be a part of that. That would be, like, a fun kind of stream to try. Just, like, do a Legends Arceus speedrun. Because it definitely can be done. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that was filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon named Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyways. God is letting me enter rocks. That cave! It just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kagita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Isn't technology beautiful? I suppose so. I'm also just, like, lounging right now. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain. I almost just, like, spit out water. The air feels somehow tense in here. Goodra. You've never heard the phrase chillin' like a villain? I've been hearing that phrase since I was a child. That's crazy to me. You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle, Morgan. Okay, let's catch this goofster. Come on out, Telson. It is level 58? Dude, the fucking Gallade was like level 70. Come on. What is this baby time bullshit? No effect. What? Wait. Is Goodra part steel in this? Yes? Damn, that's crazy. I had no idea. Oh, fuck. Okay, that makes this a little more interesting. Hisuian is Goodra part steel, the tail is a shell. Fair enough. Dude, we were talking about, like, last week, like, so many people on Twitch were streaming Elden Ring. There's still, like, multiple people I follow who are still streaming Elden Ring daily. Like, it's not at, like, the 7 people streaming Elden Ring at a time it was. But honestly, it's like at least 3 at a time now still. What's Elden Ring? It's the new Souls-like game by From Software. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as though there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people in Pokemon work together. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. I feel a mysterious presence. I don't. Don't, like, project that kind of thing on me. Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise? How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Bitch talks like a Tumblr aesthetic post. It's like a letter. Why did it give me a letter? I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next, on to Lake Valor and Lake Acuity.
Looks like that worked out well, Morgan.
I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels.
That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself.
Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kagita's house? Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress.
Something kind of entertaining to you about the people models is that the flat ridge around their faces so the lighting hits them just right. Mistress Plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kagita, ma'am, but what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and then we will get the red chain.
How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. She's just dragging the fuck out of Volo. Kagita has literally had enough of this dude. She's like, go bother someone else, please. She's literally so mean to him, it's funny. Like Acuity? Just like a very dreary feeling that the, like, music gives me, you know? Like, this really is the end times, and I don't know why it's happening. But it's made everybody pissed off at me. Okay, Haunter is just, like, way too quick to perceive me. Child has just been kicked out of their home. Yeah, they've been kicked out of their home. The fucking world is ending. Just not good circumstances all around. Oh, one of these guys is an alpha. You're like poison fighting? So you absolutely do not want to fuck with my weird deer. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill ya. Well, this Stantler died. Never mind. Cool. If you catch them unawares, you get 2 free moves, true. If a Pokemon with a sleep or paralyzing move, you could put them to sleep and catch them before they even hit you once. Good for filling quotas? I mean, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could just be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Yuxi. When Yuxi took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyways.
It's almost sad. I'm almost a little sad that we're finishing the game. It's so fun. That's the problem. Listen, I bitched about this game earlier in the stream, and I stand by my problems with, like, the stories and the characters and stuff. But god damn if it doesn't make for just, like, a nice, fun, chill time going around catching dudes, not having a care in the damn world. It really just hits different.
A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have.
I wonder what's inside.
I imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care.
I will. I'm a genius. Alright, who's in here? I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Could that be the dreaded, baneful fox? That's a Zoroark, I think. That's a Zoroark, I think. They're not going to be able to do any powerful ghost moves against me, at least. Since Weirdeer's part normal. Ooh, that snarl hurts, though. Hurts like a bitch. Well, we gotta get the hypnosis off. I mean, a wolf is basically like a doggy. Or like, I guess it's a fox, whatever, who cares? It's not real, is the thing. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping, but I'm just gonna lob the ball. S. Stantler being the designated put alphas to sleep bitch has kind of led S. Stantler in an unfortunate level situation where S. Stantler will always be behind. The Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combee, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Combee is 6, Zubat is 0, so 6, 0, 1, 6, 0, 1, 3, 6, 0, 1, 3, 1, 6, 0, 1, 3, 1, 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Okay, Jen put it in chat so I don't have to keep repeating it. Take this piece of spirit and bind the world once more. Yuxie's Claw. Goodness, that was tricky, but only one more to go now. Yuxie works out at the library? I always thought, like, Yuxie had, like, hair. Is it just its brain? That's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's like hair, but it also looks like a brain to you.
I assume all went well, Morgan. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why this is running around?
Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy.
Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all?
Anyways, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Though, on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it?
Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world.
The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer.
So, shall we return to Mistress Kagita's home?
Yeah, a world without spirit, apparently.
Wonderful. And we can see if Mistress Kagita has any more insights to share with us.
Missed the joke because you're getting ready to sleep? It happens, it happens. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon.
Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilat Village are tense.
What makes you say so?
It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise.
One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them.
Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder?
Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Morgan. Let's get the final item we need.
That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic event unfold too.
I'm gonna join the war on Pokemon on the side of the Pokemon. Watch, is that really all you do? Remember, once you've sought the third late and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. But guys, when are we gonna focus on the war on Christmas? For a second, I didn't process that the human, like, the person there was me. And I was just like, what is this, like, person on the overworld? What the hell is this? I don't know why. I feel like I probably either never saw that before or didn't notice it. What? I didn't switch to Pokemon. Fiddling with the controls too much. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw a ball at it, not a Pokemon. fucking alpha cricket shot. Had I the time, man. That Psyduck is angry, go fuck yourself then. L plus ratio. Plus you fell off, Psyduck. Plus one fan cam. Honestly, I don't know what song is in Juan fan cam, but I'm surprised, like, Twitch, I didn't get in trouble with Twitch for it. Could you imagine if my stream got DMCA'd for Juan fan cam? It's Khaled C'est La Vie. Wait, like an artist named Khaled or fucking DJ Khaled? I'm assuming an artist named Khaled, but God, could you fucking imagine? If it was DJ Khaled, I would have gotten DMCA'd. Different guy, gotcha. Just Khaled, got it, got it. Well, respect to Khaled for not DMCAing my stream, because DJ Khaled definitely would have. If that was a DJ Khaled's song, we would not be here today.
Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what the legend would have us believe.
TJ Khaled failing yet another DMCA claim? Another one. Let's head in, Morgan.
I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care.
What alpha we got this time? What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyways? Oh, I already have Overquill. I don't really need that, but I'll catch it. Watch yourself, Morgan. Those quills look vicious. You can never replace Telson in our hearts. You could try, but it's not going to work out. Telson is iconic. Just remembered the new Pokemon Center shirts and your brain short-circuited? I mean, I've said it before. I don't care to get into the whole Omocat deal because I feel like we'll just all come out of it, like, unhappy. But I will say the Pokemon Center Omocat art is so funny. They just, like, what's the point of hiring an artist to, like, do shirts for you if you're just gonna, like, tell them, like, okay, and can you copy and paste, like, stock art on a shirt? That's all I gotta say on that. I don't even want to, like, continue talking about Omocat. I'm having a great night. No, a Stantler. I don't think I've seen any Becub, like, shirts, but I've seen a lot of the Becub art that did for Pokemon. I knew you could do it, Morgan. This is the funniest trial. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What bombs? Are you meant to try and hit Azelf with them? This is like trying to catch a picture of Mew in Pokemon Snap. Will you abandon this folly? Nope. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I can do anything. I beat fucking Avalugg, okay? If I can beat Avalugg, I can beat anyone. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Man, that wasn't even a good toss. Caught this thing in a quick ball. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. This literally is just an animal that loves to fuck with you. Azelf's Fang. That looked exhausting, but now we've journeyed to all 3 lakes.
Seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ruins. Let us be on our way.
Alright.
The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long to be said to blur boundaries. If we're somehow to bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now?
Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Oh, the Pokemon of the lakes. I got the red chain. I got the red chain. Okay, bye. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside.
You've succeeded once again, Morgan. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world.
What have you heard now?
I've heard news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is to go waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself.
Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself?
Well, he doesn't yet know that our Morgan has managed to get the red chain now, does he?
That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, and about everything Morgan has achieved before he sets out. Why did you say, are you sprockets in a twist? Huh? Wait, Morgan, it's you! I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and professor know you're back. Oh, my dear Morgan. Professor, I know you've been worried about Morgan, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Morgan. Anyways, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. Way to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The Commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the Security Corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. When my friends like me. So, you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use? Go on. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The Security Corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Morgan's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Morgan, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then all go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Okay, I gotta be honest. The Survey Corps team is kind of charming. Like Lavington, Ray, Silene. I like these guys. I like these guys. I rescind my earlier stream statements about the characters not being very interesting to me. I mean, I still kind of stand by that I don't care about pretty much all of the Diamond and Pearl clan, except I like some of their designs. But Survey Corps, they're alright. They're alright. Yeah, they're just my ragtag band of friends. I just needed a little reminding. Silene especially is really good. Like, she's a great character. Alright, let's head to the mountain. Did you find the commander, Morgan? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Morgan, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl clan... Oh, shit! Thank you, Socks, for the raid! Today's Wordle is great. Is that true? I thank you, Limus TG, for the follow. Thank you, everyone who's joining us right now. I'm about to beat Pokemon. So, if you haven't seen the game, spoiler warning. Yeah, you spoiled Wordle? It's okay, I've never played Wordle in my life. It's not actually gravy. It really should be. It'd be a lot better if you guys actually were able to spoil it. It's not actually gravy, it's okay. I think it's funnier to spoil Wordle. To be honest, I'm a little evil like that. You're always telling Len to try gravy as the word. That's really good. Socks considered it. Isn't there, like, a God game card that spoils, like, today's Wordle, or am I misremembering? Like, if you draw it in play, you have to spoil today's Wordle. How do you spoil it? Do you just, like, look up and see whoever posted it? As the leader of the Pearl clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please, and now I am going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? There's always an article like, here's today's solution. Dude, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start doing Wordle, but I'm always gonna wait until an article like that comes out so I can always post a perfect score on Twitter. Honestly, it's not even that... It probably wouldn't be that hard to fake a perfect score on Twitter anyways. You just post, like, the emojis, you just post the proper wording, and then everybody will be like, what? You guessed today's Wordle in one shot? And it was all a ruse the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna do this in the future, but nobody snitch. Alright, if any of you follow me on Twitter, go follow my Twitter at Pontifex on Twitter.com. Go follow my stream at Ninja at Twitch.com. Do I have anything else to plug? Oh, go follow my SoundCloud. I'm releasing a new rap song tomorrow. I don't even have a joke for that. I don't know what the funniest rap is. Can someone tell me what the world's funniest rap is? Wordle 42069. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, Jummy. Also, good night, Zip. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. The Facebook of... God, okay. So for anyone who is not aware of what the Facebook of sex is, this is one of my favorite things online ever. It's this 43-minute long SoundCloud post that is literally just a remix of the Buck Bumble theme, where it just keeps going, right about now it's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Right about now it's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. And it goes for over 40 minutes. And that's the Facebook of sex. It's like top tier posting, honestly. It really is high art. I have listened to the entirety of the Facebook of sex more than once in my life. I would probably say, like, at least a couple handful. Well, not a couple handfuls, but, like, at least one handful of times I have listened to the entirety of the Facebook of Sex. I feel like 2 handfuls is, like, that's not realistic. But I've definitely done it more than once.
Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all?
The Facebook of Sex versus Mario smoking weed the movie. Oh, that's so hard. That's like the Clash of Titans. That's like saying Godzilla versus King Kong. Like, yes, theoretically, you could easily say one tops the other, but, like, come on. They're both so iconic. People have played the entirety of the whole thing in voice calls you've been in multiple times. Oh, I've definitely, like, forced my friends to listen to the entirety of the Facebook of Sex. I remember when Wayner just, like, streamed Mario smoking weed the movie. I watched the entirety of that. Probably the best 420 special that anybody's done. We call him Wayner because of the... I'm pretty sure that's his emote prefix. Wayner ADO TV. That's right, Morgan worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too right, and a fine job she did too. I'm sorry to every new person here who's being subjected to the world's worst attempt at a British accent also. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
Yeah, we gotta get Atticus on the mic. We got a real Brit in chat. Thank you for the Max Revive. Then she just runs. Lavington isn't really British, he's just doing a bad impression. True. He's just faking it. He's just faking it. Honestly. I don't think he's mentioned Galar once. So... Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here. Alive. He mentions his homeland a couple times. It's okay, he never explicitly states that his homeland is Galar. We're popularizing this fan theory. He's not really British, he's just doing a bit.
I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, take some max potions for me to celebrate.
He's an Anglophile. True. Oh, I have no room for it. He didn't even give me, like, time to, like, take anything out of my bag? Come on, Volo.
It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain.
Hi, V, welcome. I love to see Ant with Bindle. I was very happy to see Ant with Bindle.
Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Morgan, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple myself.
Yeah, three people in chat are currently the only people with Ant with Bindle. Actually, I also have Ant with Bindle. It's Zip, Jen, and V. Currently the keepers of Ant with Bindle.
Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. For moral support, at least.
Thank you, Stellar Queen 5, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're actually a couple followers away from 444. If we reach that tonight, I'll smile at people. I have nothing else I can promise, because I'm playing Sonic Lost World tomorrow. I already got my plate full. What's this about tasting a Switch cartridge, and when is it happening? Oh man, I have to explain this now. Okay. So, about a year ago, on the 4th anniversary of the Switch, I did a special stream where I took all my games off my shelf, and I just talked a bunch of Switch games. I talked all the games I have, I talked about the accessories and stuff, the amiibos I have, collector's editions I have, because I'm fairly passionate about this console. I like the Switch. Fucked up as that might be, I like the Switch. And I remember at multiple points during that stream, I just started tasting Switch cartridges, mostly to freak chat out, to be honest. Mostly to just freak people out, but also because, like, I gotta be honest, I'm, like, immune to the bitter taste of it at this point. So, I think at some point, because I kept tasting the Switch cartridges, someone suggested that because of this stream, I should not taste another Switch cartridge for a year. No, I think I just, like, said that. I think I just said, like, okay, after this stream, I promise you guys, for a year, I will not taste any more Switch cartridges. And if I do, I will have to play a game suggested by literally every single one of my followers. And so for the past year, I have not tasted a single Switch cartridge, but on the 3rd, I will be allowed to again. Will I actually do it? I don't know. That might be funny to do it, but that's the significance of that channel for anyone who was not there for that stream. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, storage is right here. It's fine. Guys, it's literally okay. Let's sell our Stardust. Sell the Stardust real quick. The countdown channel isn't even a guarantee of it happening. I mean, if the Purple want it, I'll taste another Switch cartridge. I think the idea was that we got the strict 1-year timer on it because people didn't want me to keep tasting Switch cartridges. Tell you what, I'll on the day of, I'll take a video of me eating the Switch cartridge. Purple, yeah. That's how Coach Z always said it. I can never say people normally anymore. I just, like, half of the time I just say Purple because of Coach Z. Homestar Runner is classic of media, to be fair. Let's get the max potions in. I sold them. That one's gonna sting in the morning. It would be more entertaining to see me down a vodka shot, but that's probably too extreme. I could probably do that. I don't know why I would, but I probably could. No, no, no. I can do anything. Capsalkin vodka would probably melt my throat. Is that like a real thing it does? Capsaicin. Capsaicin. A vodka shot with capsaicin crystals dissolved in it. It's the chemical and spicy peppers. Well, does the chemical and spicy peppers burn your throat permanently? Man, I gotta get rid of these flags. I kinda wish the overworld wasn't just playing this generic theme. Because, God, the spear pillar theme in this game is so good. Think I should drink some water and be hydrated? Yay, true. The sphere pillar theme in this game is literally so good. I'm sad it doesn't play here. How's the game? It's really good. I like this game a lot. We're very close to the end, so once we finish it, I can give more final thoughts, but, I mean, I've been in this game on my own also, so I can, like, say pretty definitively, like, this game rules. I think, like, genuinely, I think this is the best 3D Pokemon has ever been. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. And it's, like, a hard competition, too, because I like Sun and Moon a lot, too. But I feel like I'll probably get more time out of this than I ever did Sun and Moon. Just because Sun and Moon is, like, so slow. Like, the major problem with Sun and Moon is that because of, like, the story's good, but because of how much gets dumped on you at a time, it becomes a little overwhelming, and it, like, kind of makes this pace pretty sluggish. For a game that would honestly probably be one of the shorter entries in the series. I know people pointed out a lot the more linear routes of Sword and Shield, but I feel like that was, like, very apparent in Sun and Moon, too. Like, Sun and Moon had some pretty straightforward routes and dungeons. But I guess it was harder to notice again because, like, of how much slower it felt because of how much story was being dumped on you. And people have also accused Sun and Moon of being handholdy, and, like, that's probably fair. That's probably fair, too.
Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. Pokemon is nice for the funny little guys and creatures, this is true. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, the theme kicked in! I love the Spear Pillar remix, guys. I'm turning that shit up.
I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't and won't do himself. I gave him my word that I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, at last! One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years.
Guys. Okay. Well, this is baby time. If you don't have any ghost moves you can do on me. Oh, S. Stantler, you're so good. Yeah, this twist, I gotta be honest, it made me kind of laugh out loud when it first happened. I was just like, no fucking way. Confession is that if we didn't have atrocious facial hair, you'd consider this design cute. That's fair. I respect that. I respect the honesty. This Sneasler is going ham. Okay, we're best off just using the shield bash again. Get out of here. We're at a pretty good level for this. Oh, we got a new achievement? Hold on. What is achievement? People know me 1? Wait, what's this achievement? We got a new Twitch achievement, guys. Have 100 viewers at one time? Let's go. Also, yeah, he's definitely Wally's ancestor. I gotta say, thanks again to Socks for the raid earlier. For real. We got a new achievement from that. And I'm all about the achievements, as everybody who's ever watched my stream knows. I'm huge on achievements. Alright, let's send out Telson. I want S. Stantler to get some EXP because he's fucking craving it. Why not Heal Deer? I mean, not much that Weird Deer can do against Gardevoir anyways. Let's do normal Barbarage. Okay, here's Gallade. If I had a fairy move, that'd be sick. Ugh. Okay. Pleasure might be able to do something. Let's go. Oh, that didn't kill. Why is it named Pleasure? Oh, this is quite a story to talk about, but I love telling this story. So, one of my earliest live streams, back in like 2014, I say one of my earliest, but I had streamed a couple years before also. I did a stream of a Pokemon ROM hack. I think it was Light Platinum, but I cannot confirm that. But I played this Pokemon ROM hack as a Nuzlocke. And one of the Pokemon I caught was a Combee. And I was doing this thing where I was naming all Pokemon based on a random word generator. And the name it generated was Pleasure. And you know, that... Not a very interesting story on its own, but... What happened was, this Combee was a male Combee. But... through the miracle of evolution, she grew into her own, very own Pleasure, and she became a Vespiquen. It was the only time I've ever seen a Pokemon transition, and that always stuck with me. That event's always stuck with me. Pleasure also ended up being the last Pokemon alive in Nuzlocke. I did not win. I did not win that Nuzlocke, but Pleasure was the last Pokemon I had standing. When everyone else was dead in the dirt, Pleasure remained. That was pretty good. It seems my ninja techniques will be consigned to history. Let's go. Big level ups. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Morgan. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw her hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to the Hisui, to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear.
But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take some extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself. By force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Let's just enjoy this remix for a bit. Pokemon are terrifying, which is why I feed my Pokemon homemade potato mochi. God, I remember thinking, like, the BDSP, like, OST wasn't, like, that bad. It might have just been because it didn't end up being the fucking midis they used in some of the trailers, but, like, dude, the remixes in this game are so good. Like, it feels like its own thing. This game is not a remake. It's completely original, but it does take place in ancient Sinnoh. Okay. Let's head to the top. Did we get healed after that battle? Maybe I should have checked. Oh no, we're fine. Yep. We're all healed.
You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it.
Well, actually, all 4 of the first Pokemon regions are all based in Japan, I believe. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all based on different parts of Japan. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Alright. Let's keep Quilliam in the front. Sinnoh is based on Hokkaido specifically? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Did I say that name right? That place name right also?
You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world together means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
You can trust me. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Morgan like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool.
Perhaps you are right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Morgan is putting her life on the line as well.
Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Morgan. Today, we battle in earnest.
Let's fucking go. Braviary. Actually, not a terrible lead for us to deal with. Okay. Is there a way we can attack you agile style? Okay, no. Doesn't give us double turns right now. I don't have Infernal Parade. What is Infernal Parade? I've never heard of that before. What? You expect me to just know these things? Is Typhlosion's signature move? Eruption? Hello? I don't know what that is. I called back. What? Oh, the AI is getting smart. It can switch now. Snorlax. This guy sucks to deal with. I have 0 fighting moves. Listen, if I was... we have been doing a bunch of battles this stream. If I was missing a move, you should have said something. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Put you to sleep. What do you mean it avoided the attack? I need this thing to be snoozing. Shit. Sorry, Stantler. Yeah, I have no fighting moves. It's got a crazy special defense stat, if I'm remembering correctly. So I think, honestly, Telson is our best bet. Wait, this move's power is doubled if the opponent has a status condition? Wait, this might be a crazy attack. Ooh, almost. Oh, Telson. You gotta survive. There we go. Telson's good. Golem. Well, sorry, Telson. One thing I gotta say is that the battles in this game are legitimately challenging. Oh god, my throat's all fucked up. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. You could hear the scratchiness. Take a big gulp of water after that one. The battles are legitimately challenging in this game, which has not been true in a lot of Pokemon games. And granted, there aren't a lot of battles in this game to begin with, but when you do actually get to them, they're, like, decently challenging. And that's appreciated. Sorry, Spaghetti. You just got a little decimated. Robotnik? You know, I meant to rename Robotnik to Nico at some point, and I never did. So he's just now immortalized as Robotnik. This ain't looking good? Ah, it's fine. He's only got one more Pokemon after Braviary. We should be good. Though I don't remember what his last Pokemon is. Clefable. Oh. This fucking thing. Great, it's got Calm Mind. Oh, that's not a great start. Yeah, let's Strong Style Blizzard. Try and inflict Frostbite if we can. Damn. Although that's good, because Frostbite lowers their special attack. So that's ideal. Yeah, no, we're so good. Let's go. I knew choosing Alpha Walrein would be a good idea.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated.
Let's go, level up on pleasure. Only just now mastered a move. So sorry, I'm taking my meds. This is your med check?
You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Morgan, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander Kamado.
I know I have no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
The pigeons are having a 4 a.m. party.
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain.
Alright. I know you can buy various undries at the base camp, but I thought it might be useful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. Also, good night, V. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See you around. Let's buy 5 max potions. Let's buy 17 Ultra Balls. And we should be good.
Come on now. Now's time. Use the red chain.
Wait, what is that? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart? It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then.
Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me then, for the fight to come.
Take these.
I already had Ultra Balls. But thank you, Kamado. I guess 10 Ultra Balls is helpful, to be fair. But also, I already had a bunch. Dude, I know it might have been a bit too much, considering this game was probably still made under crazy time constraints. But man, wouldn't it have been sick to get more cutscenes like this? Because I think when the game does have cutscenes like this, it's like really well animated. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. It's Palkia time. I put pleasure in the front? Okay. Interesting choice. I'm surprised you survived that. Let's do Pin Missile. Okay. We could try Spaghetti. Oh, I should send out S. Stantler for Hypnosis. Whatever. Whatever. Who gives a shit? We'll just do it after. Spatial Gren. Oh, no. Oh, Spaghetti, you're so strong. Alright. Let's try tossing some Ultra Ball. I have like 64 of these? Man. First one. Okay. That was so hard, guys. I didn't even have to put it to sleep. Damn. She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh.
The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thanks for getting us this far.
Oh, well done, Morgan, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Cive Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here.
You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Morgan could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now.
It wasn't that bad. Hi, Dialga. I think Dialga is a cooler design than Palkia, I'm sorry. It's literally a Sundial. Look at him massacred, my boy. What about its new form? It's interesting. We haven't seen it yet, but...
All of you, we must vacate this.
I dropped my Joy-Con, sorry. There we go.
Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But Commander,
We can't just leave it here.
You dunce. You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone.
Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your own feet before it, Morgan. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Morgan. And to you, Morgan. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had your reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest a return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple.
That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us rather than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist.
A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Morgan about has been a good influence on all.
That's only natural. Morgan is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly.
Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke?
We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me.
Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you?
Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said.
Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if the little bits will do, I gathered those.
And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Leon might have an idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Morgan, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Deer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Ha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this might be a hint of what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe young Leon might just know where to find such a thing, as he'd said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging.
Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too.
This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided, then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it the Origin Ore.
Irda, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all those other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? What's my role in all this?
I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you?
Fine, whatever. Just hurry and give me a job, great leader Adaman. And make it a good one.
You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint.
Oh, Adaman, oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, and before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Candied truffles. Okay. I've brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Hisui ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours?
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping you both and that ugly bug of yours, all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
Melly, Give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here.
But Adaman, when am I going to go and be out on my own? He literally just wants to be a part of things. Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia, or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory?
Orden, Leon, would you?
Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto.
Oh, I've caught 44 Pokemon since I last spoke to the professor. Hell yeah. One of them's Palkia. Yeah, give me my cash money, Professor, please. Okay. Let's go. We're not gonna get 8th star, but that's fine. Okay, that's still... for some reason, I thought this would be in a different area, but it's still here. Catch you. I don't feel like I've gotten any Voltorbs. Every time I see that blue tree from a distance, I keep thinking it's Tangrowth. Keeping it real with y'all. I keep seeing that and thinking it's Tangrowth. What is this, like... What is this, like, dent? What is this? Question mark? Like, what is this thing? What's that? Whoa. Yeah, weird dent. To be fair. That was too high. That was too low. Oh, I just clocked it in the head. Okay. Let's move on from that. Oh, fuck off. Whoa! You can do all that shit? That's the scariest fucking nose I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon?
Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say?
We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. I think that what happened in Hisui was a tragedy.
Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time?
I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place.
Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Morgan, you take charm.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. It's so funny, why did these three even intervene? Why do they show up at this point in the game just to, like, fuck with you? Not only that, but she only has 2 Pokemon. I feel like they expected you to, like, encounter these guys more in the overworld since they, like, randomly appear there, but, that happened once, and it was in this playthrough, and I never knew it could happen before then. It literally did not happen to me on my off-stream playthrough. I never had to deal with these guys. This is what I'm talking about. Spectates, you just proved my point. They randomly appear in the overworld, but they're like so rare that you would rarely ever see them. Let's go. I gotta just O-code it with a normal Dark Pulse. I thought Gengar was more specially bulky than that. I guess not. Either that or Telson's just too good. Well, you are rather formidable. Spoiler alert, you beat the game by beating the game? True! True! And welcome to the stream. Let's go Heatus Fetus. That's a pretty good username. First time chat. I didn't get to call out all the first-time chatters that showed up when Socks raided, so I apologize for that, but I was able to read that one out. Found Clover once, and it was when you found a shiny Toxicroak, so you didn't even want to fight her. Oof.
Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are.
Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Oh, I got a text message from Newegg. One of my computer parts is on its way. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Morgan. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that.
Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for?
See, even he knows. Even he's like, why did these three just show up?
Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon.
The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Your Switch has gotten a blue screen of death? Really? That's crazy. What happened?
Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude.
I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it'd better go with you, Morgan.
Thank you very much.
That was surprisingly easy.
No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly.
I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Dropped it by accident, your game froze, the freezing game became a blue screen, Jesus. I had that happen once, it wasn't like a blue screen, but it was like an orange screen. and I had to, like, hard reset the Switch. Blue screen, though? I have no idea. That's scary.
Let's hurry back to the Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Levington's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak.
He is a silly man, to be fair. Oh, these fucking creatures looking in. Sacred Plaza. Oh, that's Chimecho. Have I not caught a Chimecho? I feel like I haven't seen Chimecho, like, all game. Well, that didn't work. And we won't be catching Chimecho because I want to finish the game. How about Rhydon? The back attack, though? It didn't even work. That's so unfortunate. So this Stone of Creation's beginning, the original... yes, one could certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself?
I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly?
Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilar Village. Could we not build it on the mountain trail?
Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain.
Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for the purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Morgan. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. The fragments of the Red Chain, collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Pray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Just wait, Morgan. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work.
Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there.
I'm starting to suspect that all your prattling about the volume of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this.
We've done it, Morgan. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to a good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Let's go, Origin Ball. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together.
Wait, please. I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. Joey, that's one of the oddest things I've ever heard anybody say in my chat, And I've heard a lot of odd things. I don't know what to say about that. I'm just like befuddled. I'm just gonna move on from that.
You mean Palkia?
Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its strength to us in this battle.
Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon.
Everything's ready now, Morgan. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Oh, we have to leave one of our guys behind. Well, unfortunately, I kind of already have an idea of who it's gonna be. S. Stantler, you've done so much for us. You've helped us catch many alphas. And now it's time for you to rest, friend. We'll be back for you in post-game whenever I decide to stream that. Enjoy this pasture all to yourself, buddy. Alright. This is it. The end of the game. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I can still ride S. Stantler to glory. This is true. If we imagine that the Weirdeer mount is still S. Stantler, then he never really left us. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer.
Excuse me, is this the time for shopping?
Well, I'll hardly have the time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man?
Fair point.
Alright, Morgan, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. And now we're going to do it. We're going to get Dialga without fighting. Let's go. Yeah, let's do Braviary. I thought Braviary would lift me into the air higher. That was my mistake. The Ursa ring around. I gotta say, we did a very good job of leveling this playthrough. I mean, Quilliam is at the same level as Palkia. I'd say this is an absolute victory. I mean, I was like 15 levels under-leveled for like this post-game stuff. Or not post-game, this end-game stuff when I played this game off-stream. Come on, S. Stantler, we gotta save this dog on Earth. Damn, it's still so far away. Our Pokemon should be healed. We should be healed, we'll just make a charge for it. Good news, lads, this probably won't be a midnight stream. Is there no fast travel point? There was? Isn't it about the journey, not the destination? Hey, Twitch says I have no followers. Twitch updated my follower count to be 0. Everyone unfollowed at the same time? How did that happen? Oh, it re-updated. That was really funny. For a second, I didn't exist on Twitch.tv.
Just the girl I've been looking for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be useful if I set up here closer to the temple.
Or just refill.
I want to have row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger.
Okay, Volo. God, this remix really is so good. I know I said it earlier, but, like, I cannot emphasize... This is probably my favorite song in this game. Honestly, it's probably high up there in favorite Pokemon songs in general. Like, the Spear Pillar theme was already so good. Ooh, it just hits. It just hits so well. S. Stantler, carry us to the goal.
For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
Morgan, in all of vast space, your place has found you.
What in the world does that mean?
It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we may shine our brightest.
So basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyways.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Morgan, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
Now, why the hell did I do that when we made the origin ball? Like, we literally made the origin ball and I tossed a ultra ball at it. What was I saving it for? The second coming of Christ? Oh, that was me sending out Palkia? Oh, okay. My immediate thought was just... I was trying to catch Dialga in the Pokeball. Anyways, it's time. Ow. Okay. This is way easier than Avalugg. Also. I actually do not remember this being that hard. Nah, they killed my man Dialga. And hi, Yikes Envy. Welcome, welcome. It took me a second to process your username. I got his legs. This, like, literally, this Dialga looks so fucking funny. I died. Okay, first death. First death. We'll get him next time, though. It's like the funniest design in the universe that I can't even be mad about it. He swallowed like a fucking pill. What am I doing? That was on me. That was on me for taking those hits. Oh wait, is that why they look like that? Because they're supposed to be mimicking Arceus? Well, shit. Today I learned. Ow, I rolled the wrong way. That was pretty good, though. We almost killed him. Third time's the charm, I always say. If I combine parts of them and Origin Giratina, they become shaped like Arceus. If you combine all their origin forms, you can build Arceus. Huh. I had no idea. Well, here's the thing. Here's the major difference. Origin form Giratina is like one of the sickest Pokemon in the game. Like, OG Giratina is fine, but Origin Giratina is like probably like one of the best legendary designs they've come up with. Oh, I haven't seen this attack. Oof. We're good. Ow. There's always this attack that gets me. Okay, we're almost there. We did it. I told you, third time's the charm. surprised with how nice this game looks. Yeah, no, I like the look of this game a lot. I think it's got a nice style. We done did it. All it took was us to capture 2 gods in one night. Swear to fucking God, if like, shit goes down in the real world and the only way to stop it is to make buddy-buddy with both Jesus Christ and Allah, it'll be too soon. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she?
My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it?
Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely, how did I forget the word for astounding? That's not the right phrasing. I'm tired, guys. Absolutely astounding as ever, Morgan.
Finally.
Just what I'd expect of my protege.
Yes.
So even the commander sheds a tear every now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Ouch. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw.
Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancient ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may be our best path towards protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
I just had to go and smile at the sky for a bit, sorry. Well, that was Pokemon Legends Arceus. I am very, very happy to be able to play this game and just, like, be able to say, with no caveats, this is a wonderful game. You know? It feels like a lot of Pokemon games have been very divisive lately. I have not seen that same fracture with this game, you know? Like, yeah, obviously there are people who don't like this game. It's a game that's gonna go on to sell like 20 million copies. If at least one of those people didn't get pissed off by it, like, they would have had to, like, botch the numbers and, like, actually, like, 3 people would have had to buy it. But, like, this is really a wonderful game. I had a lot of fun with it. There's just something so fun and satisfying about the gameplay loop, going around, riding on the Pokemon, catching other Pokemon. Just the sense of flow and movement on this game. Again, like, it's a weird comparison, but I think of it in the same way as Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure is also, like, a fairly janky game, but it's got, like, such fun movement options. You can do so many, like, fun, weird finesses. Just, it's really fun. It's really fun to just move around in a big open space, you know? I wouldn't call this an open world game, but I will say one of my biggest problems with a lot of open world games is that I always feel like they struggle to give me interesting movement. You know? And I'm sure there are a lot of open world games that do eventually give you, like, some very interesting movement, but it's always so late. Or it's, like, some side quest you have to do that's, like, decently challenging. I might just be saying shit, though. It is almost midnight. But I had a great time with this. I really did. This is a great game. I think this is my favorite of the 3D era. Nothing beats Gen 3, though. Gen 3 will always be my favorite forever and ever. I could play Pokemon Emerald all day, every day. But this is a fantastic game. It really is. And I'm glad I can say that and not feel like I have to be like, well, you probably won't like it because of this or that. Like, are there problems with this game? Absolutely. I think the story's kind of weak. I don't like the background of it. Some characters kind of are just nothing. But when this game shines, man, it really does shine. And I hope that Pokemon is more willing to do weird experiments like this in the future. Because we got Gen 9 on the horizon this year, and, like, I think that if this game hadn't come out in the literal same year, like, I would probably be more excited about that. But because this game just came out, I'm just like, man, for, like, a million different reasons, I'm kind of just indifferent right now. Thank you for adventuring with us. Hey, fun fact, you can't capture this. You're not allowed. Do not try it. But what a journey. What a journey. Now, as I've mentioned, I will not be doing post-game right away. Thank you, Yikes Envy, for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I will not be doing post-game of this right away, but once I do, I will let you guys know. If you're new here, by the way, feel free to shoot a follow. Follow my Twitter account at twitter.com/bathroom. That's not true. There's a Discord server down below if you'd like to join, chat with the community. We're all pretty good people, I'd like to say. So it's a great time. You'll get, and I like very frequently update people what's going on with the streams in there. I could do it on Twitter more, but being on social media gives me a brain poison. So I choose, like, I still announce streams on there, but you know, Discord server is the best if you want information about the stream. But that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. Real quick, upcoming streams. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting Sonic Lost World. Friday is going to be the Triangle Strategy launch stream. Saturday, we're going to be starting Phoenix Wright 3. And Sunday, for Combo Pack Night, we're going to be doing Pokemon Showdown and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow with some Sonic Lost World. See you guys then.